Hello everyone and welcome back to Aniron Plays. I am as always Aniron, and today we're going to be playing Yars Recharged. Now if you're here for the first one, we played this last week. My goal in Yars Recharged is, at very least at the moment, to reach top 50 in the world in this game. So all of the Atari Recharged games have an online leaderboard. And during my birthday week last year, so that was in November, we played a lot of Atari games because I really do see, like, my first entry into video games is Atari. So I want to celebrate Atari when I'm celebrating my birthday. And we tried out Berserk Recharged, and in Berserk Recharged we got really high, to the extent that I am still in top 10 in the world. I am number 9 in the world at Berserk, and that's something which I'm really proud of. It was difficult to do, and I would like to grow and become better playing Berserk. But for now, I want to play Yars. Yars Revenge is one of my favorite games from the Atari system. And though I didn't get to play it much as a kid, I did play a lot in emulators. And since Yars Recharged released, I picked it up pretty much straight away, if I remember correctly, but I didn't play it. I didn't play it until my birthday week last year, and it's been a while since then, and I figured, you know what, I want to play some Yars. I want to play Yars Recharged. I want to see how far I can go. And last week I reached number 52 on the worldwide rankings. My goal, obviously, is to one day reach the top. But my goal today is to break into that top 50. And if we break into the top 50, then I'll change my goal. If I reach top 50, then maybe I'll go for top 30 or top 20, or depends how well I do, maybe top 10. But that's the thing. That's a part of the philosophy on this channel. Peace and high scores. Be happy with what you've achieved. Be peaceful. And strive for better. So I am really happy with hitting 52. I didn't quite hit 50 yet. I'm really happy about hitting 52 last week. And this week, I'm striving for better. So I hope you'll come join me. Maybe even consider picking up this game yourself, because I would love to see you and I on the leaderboards, you know, dueling. Constantly outdoing one another. Having a rivalry. There's so much good that can be achieved by having a rival. It allows you to develop yourself, to give you a source of encouragement, someone to strive against, but in a way that is friendly, not, you know, aggressive or combative, but someone that can outdo you, so that you can outdo them, and keep going back and forth. I'd love to see members of our community joining me in Yars, posting their own streams, their own videos, as they reach ever higher on the high scores list. And then maybe one day, it'll be you and me, number 1 and number 2. Constantly trading places. That's what I'm really looking forward to. I can't wait for that day. The Pokemon style of having a rival, I won't lose. Yeah, neither will I. Exactly. I got that's something that is very common in shonen anime and shonen manga. Like, there's an element of it in Naruto. There's elements of it in My Hero Academia, and of course, probably one of the greatest anime rivalries in of all time, Vegeta and Goku. Though they did start off as enemies, they became rivals. You know, they're approaching it from a different direction. I'm approaching it from a direction of being friends and rivals. They approached it from enemies into rivals. So it's a little bit different, but it's basically the same. Shonen manga and anime really exemplifies this idea of positive competition, and I want to encourage that as well. And there's no games that are better. I'll be honest, I as much as I love games like Splatoon and Mario Kart, I feel like Yars, Asteroids, games like that, arcade style games, they have that high score mentality. They have that rivalry mentality baked into them from the start. Because that's how it used to be. You would go to an arcade and you'd put your quarter or your dollar or wherever it is that, you know, wherever you live in the world, you put your money into the machine, you put it into the slot, and you are met with a list of everyone who's come before you. Possibly top 10, could be top 15, could be top 20. But people who have come before you, the first thing it shows you is the people that you are striving to beat. That's baked in. That's a part of these games. And I would, like I said, I would love to have people battling alongside me and against me in these games. So do consider checking them out for yourself. But with that, before we get into that though, let me bring up the chatting screen and welcome everyone to the channel. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hello, Kiko. Kiko's here at the moment. She'll be our moderator for this evening. Everyone aims for the top, and you congratulate your rival at the end, whether they win or are the runner-up. Exactly. Exactly. There's a positive sense of rivalry. It's not about beating... Well, I mean, obviously it is about beating your opponent, but it's not about beating them to a pulp, you know? It's not about destroying their will to continue. It's about creating a positive feedback loop where you get stronger, so they get stronger. They get stronger, so you get stronger. Every time someone one-ups the other gets stronger and pushes harder to do better. It's a very positive thing to have rivals, but not enemies, you know? There's a difference. There's a strong difference between rivals and enemies. An enemy is someone you want to defeat and finish and end, and that's it, you know? Get rid of them, get them out of the way. A rival is someone that can continuously push you forward. Someone who can be a guiding star for you, and that you can be a guiding star for them. Like I said, always trading places, always one-upping each other. Each one pushing the other to do better, to get stronger. And to me, it's games like Yars Recharged, Asteroids, Centipede, Berserk. It's all these high score games. It's these arcade-like games, or arcade-style games, that really have the best sense of rivalry. In my opinion. Other people might disagree. But, yeah, if you are interested, I do recommend that you check out Yars Recharged. It is available on Switch, Xbox, PlayStation, Atari. If you've got the VCS, you can play these games on the VCS. That's the new VCS, not the VCS that was released in '76. We're talking about the new one that was released in 2018. So, yeah. If you've got one of those consoles, these games are available for you to play. I've seen them go on sale quite a lot as well. So, keep an eye out for that. If it's something that you think you might be interested in, it's worth giving it a shot. One of the problems I've had with video games recently is this sense of pick up and play. There's so many games out there that have these deep and intricate storylines, and that's fine. I love my story games as much as anyone else. The problem is that you do get this feeling of, well, I can't just pick up and play that. I can't just pick it up and go to, you know, just start playing, because I'm going to be halfway through a story, or I'm going to be picking it up, or I need to concentrate. I need to pay attention to the story. And sometimes you don't want to do that. Sometimes you just want to pick up and play a game. And that's why these arcade games, in my opinion, are very important games that seem to have lost their place in the market, but are making a comeback. A game where gameplay is king. It's not about the graphics. It's not about the story, necessarily. It's not about the music. It's about the way it plays. It's about sitting down and becoming an expert of one thing. You know, there's a saying, you know, jack of all trades, master of none. Well, that's actually a parody. That's supposed to be a joke. The idea of jack of all trades, master of none refers to someone who is okay at a lot of things, but isn't good at anything. But the original phrase, the original saying, was essentially what was expected of you as a man. This was the definition of being male, you know, being a manly man back in the day. It was being a jack of all trades and a master of one. It was the idea that you had to be good at, you had to be okay at everything, but you had to be an expert of something. And I feel like when it comes to these kinds of arcade games, they really do kind of embody that sort of sense of, you know, jack of all trades, master of one. Because you can play lots of games. You can play lots of video games. And you can be pretty okay at most of them. But there's always going to be that one game that's going to stand out to you that you go, you know what? I want to master this one. Like Kiko mentions there, Tetris. That's Kiko's master. That's the one that she's good at. I used to be good at Pac-Man 99. Used to be. Namco. Used to be. Anyway, so after that got closed down, I had a crack at Berserk. And I did pretty well at Berserk. Though I think I'd have to admit that maybe that Berserk score that I got may have been a bit of a fluke. I haven't been able to get into the zone with Berserk for a little while now. And I've not really gotten anywhere close to that score that I got before. However, with Yars Recharged, not only is Yars a game and a franchise that I am very fond of, but Yars Recharged is a game that I'm seeing myself getting consistently better at. Like, every time I play it, I feel like I'm doing a little bit better. I'm getting a little bit further. I'm understanding the best ways to tackle different board states. I'm starting to understand it better. It's very easy to pick up Yars Recharged. It's like you go up to the shield cells, you nibble them, you kill the Qotile, you move on. You know, it's a very simple game, but it gets complex, and there's a lot of things to understand, like strategy, when it comes to dealing with the more complex stages that appear later on. Becoming more aware of the board. Keeping an eye out for enemy shots. Making sure that you attack the right enemy weapons at the right time. Not forgetting that, oh damn, there's two lasers and I'm gonna get hit if I don't do something about one of them first, you know? So I find myself learning Yars a lot better. I suppose the same is true for Berserk. But I feel like Berserk does require, like Kiko says there, I think Berserk does require a certain zen state. You have to be very aware of your surroundings, the enemies that are on the field. You've got to be extremely aware of the Roombas. Those Roomba enemies are awful. They can one Roomba can completely destroy a good Berserk run, and that kind of sucks because they move so quickly, and because they're so small, they could be hiding behind walls and you just don't see them, and then suddenly Roomba whizzing at you faster than you can respond to because they accelerate. And that's the end. That's it. It's done. Berserk your run is over. Go back to the beginning. Return to 0. Reclaim those points over time. And like I said, I've just not been able to get into Berserk. I've been trying to play it recently, but I'm not even getting close. I'm not even getting close. I think the closest I've gotten to my high score is still like 100,000 points away. So, yeah. So I decided to put Berserk aside for now. Yars, like I said, is a franchise, or it's not really much of a franchise, I gotta be honest. There are a surprising number of games in the Yars series. There's Yars Revenge, the original. There's Yars Return, which was an unreleased sequel for Yars Revenge. There's fan-made Yars Revenge 2, which was released on a couple of the Atari flashback systems. There's a Facebook game called Yars Revenge First War. That's what it was called. Yars Revenge First War. It was a Facebook game. It was a high score game like Yars Revenge, but and it had like a leaderboard sort of setup where you would be pitted against your friends for high scores, you know? But you'd work together with your friends to liberate quadrants in the Razak system. So the more points that you scored together, the more of a section of the Razak system that you would unlock. So that was a really cool game. Like, probably one of the better games that was on Facebook. And annoyingly, I never got to play it, and now it's gone. There was an ill-fated Yars Revenge reboot that released on Xbox Arcade, I believe it was. That didn't go down well. It was like an on-rail shooter. So that didn't go down well. That one didn't work. I could see what they were doing. It looked interesting. I would like to play it at some point. It was on Steam, but it's been taken down. But if I could get hold of a copy, I would like to play it, just to try it. And then, of course, we got Yars Recharged. And coming soon, we've got Yars Rising. They used to be called cinematic platformers. I don't know if it is still called that. I don't know if that's the genre that they're going for. Oh, just one second. Yeah. I don't know if games like Flashback and Another World, they refer to as cinematic platformers, and the original Prince of Persia was the same. The reason it was considered a cinematic platformer is because, like, everything that you did, there was a lot of climbing, a lot of moving, a lot of jumping, a lot of running, just like a platformer. But there was a lot of animation. You know? It wasn't just press button and Mario jump. You know? It was... You had to run at the right time, you had to press jump at the right time. There was a slight delay on pretty much all of your actions. You had to do things in the right order. Like, every screen was a puzzle. And I feel like that's the direction that they're kind of going with Yars Rising. And that's being made by Way Forward. And I'm really looking forward to that. When that releases, I'm going to be very happy. And I will be playing it on stream. But my goal here today is, like I said, to reach rank 50 or higher on the leaderboard. And I'm gonna keep playing until we do, essentially. That's my goal. Unless I get, like, way too tired that I can't continue, my goal is to keep going until I reach 50 or higher. So, I think without any further ado, let's get into some Yars. First things first, get my controller set up. Nope. Oh dear. There we go. Not there we go. There we go. Cool. Alrighty. Bug time? Indeed. Absolutely bug time. There we go. There we go. And we're in. Okay, so before we start, let's just take a quick little look at the leaderboard. See where we are. See if we've moved. Because there's always a chance of going down. Oh, damn it. You serious? There we go. So we are at 52 still. And we need to get to 110,000 680 roughly. That's what we're aiming for, to be able to get into the top 50. I'd love to get more, but we'll see. Do I have any friends playing yet? No. Come on guys, get on that. And we will be starting this off with the hunger and the heavy cannon modifications, so we get a little bit of bonus points at the end for playing with both of these on. I'm not going for hyper. Hyper is actually really difficult to control. You move faster and all of the enemies attack faster, so I kind of feel like this one should be more than 2.5%. But these two are pretty good. I can do this. I actually prefer to play the game without the gun. I like just running up and nibbling things. So this suits my gameplay style anyway. And here we go. There we go. It's that simple. It's that simple. But it doesn't stay that simple. Alrighty. Oh yeah, and of course, watch out for the swirl. So the basic gist of it is you destroy the shield cells, you get into the cannon, you destroy the Qotile. It's that simple. But there are a few things that you need to watch out for when playing. That swirl, for example. So every single time you get hit by an enemy weapon, you will lose 1 HP, as you can see at the top left of the screen. There's 3 HP on the clock. On the clock? It's not a clock. The swirl, however, that will take all 3 HP. So you need to avoid that at all costs. You do actually get a bonus for completing a stage without taking any damage, which is kind of vital for getting high scores in this game. So the fact that I've already lost 1 HP is a tad annoying, but it's fine. This is just the first run, so this is just a warm-up. And of course your HP is restored at the beginning of every stage. Actually, thinking about it, no, it's not easy. It's simple. You know? It's got very, very simple rules. But simple rules is not the same as easy. Some of the games with the most simple of rules can also be the most difficult. Because it gives you a framework with which you can play in. And it depends on how that framework is built, how flexible that framework can be. Oh, hello. You gotta think like a fly. That's something which I've realized in this game, is that you really do have to think like a fly. Because this game requires of you to be opportunistic. If you try to stay in one place, you're gonna get in trouble, you know? You don't want to get too greedy. You don't want to be sitting on the same enemy for too long. You want to do what you can and get away. And be aware of your surroundings. Really, I just want to get rid of this. I don't need to defeat all of the enemy weapons. I just need to get rid of the shield cells that cover up the core. Because you always get the points. If you finish a stage, you will get 100% of the points. Ooh, see, that was me being a bit silly there. That was me being a bit greedy. I still managed to do it without losing any HP, but that could have gone very wrong for me. Alright, here we go. So that is essentially Yars Recharged. It's just about getting good. Oh, that laser's getting awfully close. Another game about observing what's happening on the board? Yeah, exactly. Be aware of the things that are coming at you from all sides. And, you know, defeat your enemies. One of the things I feel like is something I really enjoy about this game, and a lot of the games like it, is that, you know, in TV shows, when you see someone playing video games in TV shows, there's always the beep boop noises, and it's always like really weird things. Like I think about Wayne's World is a great example, where Wayne is interviewing Noah from Noah's Arcade, right? Oh no, his name wasn't Noah, was it? It was, what was it? I don't remember. But he was talking about a game called Xanthar, where you play as a gelatinous cube, eating its way through medieval villages. Ooh. And when you hear the description, it's so 70s or 80s, isn't it? It's like, you play as a gelatinous cube, and every time you eat a chieftain, you ascend to a higher level. You know, that sort of a thing. It's always sounds so goofy. When you think about games today, you've got games like Grand Theft Auto, you've got Legend of Zelda. But, those goofier sounding games, the beep boop games that, oh no, I think I've cornered myself. I'm okay. The beep boop games that they talk about in TV shows and movies that you think, man, games like that don't exist. Well, here's one. This is it. Yars Revenge. Here's the beep boop game that you play as a super evolved fly. In an attempt to save your dying race from a cosmic entity called the Qotile. I missed. And it's got all the tropes, you know? It's got all the classic tropes of being one of those TV show video games. It's got names with Z's and Y's and all sorts of things in it. It is exactly that kind of game. And that's one of the things I really love about it. Eek. Oh, did I just get... What the heck? I didn't even see what hit me there. No. Oh my goodness, there's so much going on right now. Whoa, blazes. Oh my goodness. I forgot how intense this stage is. That's gonna help. That's gonna be a big help. Oh, there he comes. Oh. Can I get that one at the back? Oh, I shot the swirl! That used to give you an extra life in the original game. Doesn't in this one. Oh no! Oh no! My shield went away. Oh no! Good grief. Oh my goodness. Could you leave me alone? I'm trying to eat you. What's the matter with you? Right in front of my salad. Okay, can I get... No, I'm not going to be able to get that shot off, so... Okay. Sorted him out. There we go. Oh man. All that HP gun. That sucks. Oh, wait, I just remembered this stage is very critical that you get rid of those lasers. Otherwise they cross over and there's nothing you can do. I've been caught out by this so many times. Because it just creates a... That's how that works. The lasers create like a scissor movement. So they cross over each other. And you just get stuck. You have to take damage. You need to make sure... that you destroy the lasers as quickly as possible. But also try to avoid the swirl. Let's keep going. Okay. Oh, I'm a little bit early there. That's alright. I still got it. So, when you're in the cannon, the energy depletes slowly. So, you don't want to jump in the cannon too soon and find yourself running out of energy before you're actually able to fire on the Qotile. Hey Mint, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? You don't have to collect the energy at the end. It doesn't really do anything for you. I just like to. Oh no! And that's what I mean about getting greedy. I got greedy and I got stuck. Not a particularly good combination. Got one hit. I didn't realize I'd left that that shield cell. I thought I'd actually finished it. Nice. Just woke up from decent sleep. I've slept quite well, all things considered. I slept really poorly last night, but I did end up sleeping for a few hours this afternoon, so I had some weird ass dreams too. Like really weird dreams. I can't even fully put into words the sort of things that were in my dreams because it was just crazy nonsense. Alright, now to clear out the path. Like, I'm actually kind of used to getting weird dreams. I've had some real mental, you know, probably should talk to a shrink about dreams in the past. And, reoccurring ones at that have kind of haunted me since I was a child. Oh no 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 no! But no, the dreams that I had last night, they were a different kind of weird. They were just chaotic. Oh, there's a cannon there that I haven't killed. Okay. Oh, I missed with the second one. Okay, I rushed that one. There we go. Our sleep patterns seem to be very in sync. Yeah, I'm mostly nocturnal, I think. So you and I would probably be sleeping on a very similar time zone. Or well, oh no! Oh, I watched that line going from the Qotile to the cannon, and I'm just like, oh yeah, I can beat that. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. It's like lesson 1. Yeah, I tend to dream quite a lot, actually. Oh, this stage is a pain. Wow. Can hear it. There it goes. And another one. Whoop. Oh. Okay. Oh, I got done by a bullet coming in from off screen. Watch out! No point shouting "watch out" to myself. Oh, I missed. I completely missed. Whoa. I whiffed that one. Alright, easy, easy. I forgot he goes to that one. There we go. All right. What? What? What did I get hit by? I didn't see where I got hit by then. Was there another... Was there a series of shots coming from off screen? Okay. Oh. Wait for that to go past. Come on, it's gotta be this one. It's gotta be this one. There you go. Oh no. One of the things that you really need to overcome in this game is the sense of panic when you realize you're not going anywhere. It's just like, you can nibble your way out, it's fine. But sometimes you see a bullet coming at you and you're like, oh no, I can't move to the left. You need to get over that. That is one of those things that you just... That is going to ruin more runs than not being observant, is panicking. Alright. Oh. Come on. There we go. Nice. So, like I mentioned at the start, the goal today is to reach top 50. We're at 52. I did quite well last time. Quite happy with that score, actually. But so this is the one place where I'm going to be greedy. I want more. More! In order to do that, I need to have roughly 110,680 points. Roughly. Anything more than that is good. Oh, yeah, okay. This is an interesting stage. For some reason, it reminds me of, like, the Death Star Trench. Right. But it's kind of like a reverse Death Star Trench, because they are shooting the big single-shot explosions at me. Right. Actually, no, I've got one as well. Oh, no, 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 it's too low down. Okay. That's alright, we'll get it this time. Nice. Yeah, I think that was the score of the guy at number 50. It was either the guy at number 50 or the guy at number 49. Oh no! Again, not paying attention. I had a singular goal in mind. Eat the laser beam. Oh, goodness. Oh, damn it. Oh, this run isn't going very far, is it? Oh, that one sucked. That was worse than my last score. Good grief. Hang on a second. Hang on a minute. Let me take my sweater off. Hold on. Okay, it's already getting quite warm in here. I'm turning into quite the sweaty gamer. Let's have a look. What was it? 110,560. 680 was level 4, sorry, place 49. So that's what I'm aiming for. Higher than that. There we go. Easy. And we got the, we're getting the HP bonuses. See, that's going to be a major help as we're going through, is keeping the HP bonus. If I can avoid getting hit, that's going to be huge. Oh, and don't. That's not quite greed so much as I pushed a little bit too hard and went too far. All right, come on. So, what are you guys up to today? What's been going on with chat? I thought I dodged that. Oh, good grief. That was so bad. I thought I would have gotten around that. Remember what I was saying about keeping my HP? I don't want to be losing my HP to silly mistakes. I want to keep my HP for the HP bonus. Didn't I say something like that? I'm pretty sure I did. You have people to meet up with in a couple of hours, like good things, friends, and hanging out and doing cool stuff. Oh! Oh, get out of the way of that. Every Saturday... Alright, just 1 second. I'll read what you said. I'll get there. I'll get there. No! Okay. Oh, come on! Every Saturday is filled with a lot of stuff with friends. This chosen activity is normally gaming of some kind. Oh, good. Good. That's not safe. Yes, got it. Finally. Oh my goodness. Oh, oh my goodness. Too many things. All right. Nice. Well, that's good. Yeah, we used to do a thing on Saturdays. We used to try to organize a regular gaming group, but unfortunately, the coup kind of ended that. To an amazing degree. Like, the store, we used to go to a Magic the Gathering shop. That store actually shut down. Wait, what the heck was that? I just heard, like, loud men's voices? Is something going on? Kiko? That's weird. Like, I just heard what sounded like a man shouting. Or not so much shouting, but like talking loudly and sternly. I couldn't work out what was being said, but I could hear the tone. That was so weird. I was coughing? No, it definitely wasn't coughing. Hey pal, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Oh wait, yeah, I have to wait for those ones. And those ones. And those ones. And now I can go for it. there it is. There we go. Heck. Oh no! What? Oh! I took a hit. I took a hit. One hit is better than death. There we go. Oh! Criminy, that was a close one too. Good lord. That was rough. Yeah, we're not quite top 50 yet. We're getting there slowly. Provided that I don't play like a mook. Which I make no promises. Damn. Oh no. Too much. Whoa. Calm down. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do this. No, one shot. One shot. Okay. Fire. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. Ah, this is rough. I don't think I'm gonna do it here. Flew straight into that one. I'm only reaching like halfway towards my top score. That's not good enough. I have to do better. There we go. Okay. See, the first stages are pretty easy. It's kind of interesting though, because I wouldn't say this game is necessarily a bullet hell, but sometimes it can feel like it's as hard as one. I think the difference is bullet hells tend to be about pattern recognition. This isn't so much pattern as it is just, you know, awareness. And I feel like there's probably a few more things to take into consideration when you're playing Yars. Like, it's not just about you know, you're facing in a single direction and you're just moving back and forth. Like, you actually have to aim where you're chomping. bullet hells are kind of like an evolution on Galaga, you know? Or Space Invaders. But this is more like an evolution on asteroids. Like, the asteroids are shooting back. Alright. Now this one has caught me off guard a couple of times, so I'm gonna be more aware this time. I'm not just gonna rush in and lose HP immediately. Take it little by little, nibble away. That's the whole point. That's what this game is about, nibbling. So, who am I to argue? Oh, right, yeah, that's I shouldn't have done that. Okay, I should not have done that. Alright, fine. I'll just blow that up instead. What are you playing, Kiko? Oh, are you playing Tetris? Tetris 99? Yeah, cool. Nom 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 nom. So I don't know if you guys have seen the trailer for Yars Rising. But I've actually considered getting a tattoo now. I've been wanting to get a tattoo for a while, and I haven't really known what to get. But I've actually thought about getting a tattoo on my wrist of a Yar, like one of the classic sprites from the Atari game, and because it's something that I've considered for a little while, when I saw it in Yars Rising, I was just like, whoa, wait, whoa, hold on a minute. That's kind of what I wanted. Oh, no. Ah. Wait, did I not lose HP then? I could have sworn I got hit. Alright, fair enough. Not gonna argue. If they're not gonna take HP off me, I'm okay with that. But yeah, the main character in Yars Rising, she's got a the Yar sprite on her wrist, and I'm like, that's what I want. I wanted that one. A goose riding a moose into battle with a little bell in its mouth. It's the goose from Untitled Goose Game. That was close. That was way too close. But yeah, I'm actually considering getting a Yars Revenge tattoo. Yeah, I thought I could do that. Oh, 2 in a row. And a third one. Oh, nope. No, I can't. Right. There we go. Two, three. Got it. Nice. You know what? I'm going to take a long way around because that's actually kind of safer. No, I'm not going to have enough for 2 shots. Oh, I did. Oh, just enough for 2 shots. Nice. Lasers galore. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, 1. Yeesh, okay. Two. And now it's just about not making stupid mistakes. So as you can tell, this is the hardest part for me. I missed with one shot. Okay, that's fine. If I was actually on target with the one shot, I probably would have hit the swirl. So that's not terrible. Ooh. Okay, let's get rid of that first one. I'll do it. Okay. Nice. Okay. Easy. I like that level. I really do. That's a good level. I don't like this one. This one is extremely dangerous. Okay. 1, 2, 3. No problem. Oh, that laser's gonna come at me really quick. Oh, I got stuck. That's what I mean about getting stuck and panicking. That's one thing you definitely don't want to be doing. Just remember that you can turn around and you can eat the thing behind you. It's fine. You're not stuck. Oh no. Now I'm stuck. Oh, that was so close. Yeah, you can't eat laser beams, so I guess there is a way to get stuck. Oh my goodness. I'm having more trouble on this stage than usual. Okay. One down. Oh no. No, I don't want to go that way. Okay. Okay. Good. Laser down. Auto cannon down. There we go. Qotile number 2 down. Now it's just this guy. Cool. A little bit short though. Nice. What we got next? Oh, this fresh hell. Okay, gotcha. This is the one with the mines. And the lasers that cross over each other. Okay. Disarmed one of them. For the most part. I actually want to destroy the one in the center first. Because if I destroy the one in the center, I can get rid of the mines really quick. Like that. Okay. Alright, so this one shouldn't be an issue, no? In theory. Provided I don't just fly directly into a swirl. Should be fine. She'll be a good one. Nice. There we go. Oh, this one's... Yeah, this is the one that I have to get rid of these lasers. Oh, I got stuck. I didn't get stuck. You can't get stuck. You just be a doofus. And I was being a doofus. Nice. Okay. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. That was, I thought I had the time. This is what I mean by getting greedy. It's better to run away and come back. You're no use to anyone when you're dead. Oh my goodness. Oh, oh, wait. I haven't been on this one before. This is a new one. Oh hell, that's quite the gauntlet. I've done a couple of green ones before, but I've not done this one. Oh, heck. Oh no, those are mines. Oh, I do not have time to avoid. Good, that was more arse than class right there. Okay. That at least halves the number of mines. Woo. Oh, here it comes again. Oh no! Ah, I got done by the cannon. Oh, here comes another mine. Okay. I have no idea what just hit me. Oh, I'm so short of my own score. Do you know what, though? If I hadn't lost HP on some of those earlier levels, I would have beaten my score. You've never played Untitled. Do you want to know something? Neither have I. I actually have Untitled Goose Game. I have it. I have it on Switch. And I've never played it. And I've been wanting to play it for ages. But I just never did. Never got around to it. Alright, let's see if we can go through these relatively quickly. But without making, you know, silly mistakes. Let's do it quickly without rushing. Be bold, be decisive, be careful. So far, that's 3 stages with full HP. So, not terrible. It's a good start. I didn't know that was the cannon that was going to fire then. I thought it was going to be this one. That's alright. Now he doesn't have any. Except for that one. Okay. Oh. Nice. I could probably just go into the bottom here. Then that laser. Now I should be able to get rid of all of these in one go. There we go. One. Two. Ooh, get out of the way. 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now then. Nice. Okay. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. We gotta do it quickly, but without rushing. Haste. No, wait. Speed, not haste. Alright. Oh. Watch out for that. Good. Oh, still got a laser down there to eat. There we go. Okay. Oh, we're starting on this one? Oh man, that's harsh. Okay. Where's the laser? There it goes. Okay. Okay, first one down. Oh, I know, full recharge. Appreciated. It means I can basically nibble my way through, but then just wait and play safe rather than being too aggressive. Of course, I'll have to refill my energy slightly. There we go. Exactly, nibble and run. Look at that, look at that, another full Zorlon Cannon shot. There we go. Loads of energy. Okay. So get rid of that laser. Avoid being shot. Get the autocannon. Oh, look out. Look out. Oh my goodness. Oh, and they still get hit. Okay. Oh, no. No. I don't want to be too close to the top either, because if you're too close to the top, you can't see when shots come in from off the screen. Like that. Oh, this is bad news bears. Avoid them. Oh, this is really bad. Got one. Okay. Damn it! Oh, the rotation pushed me in front of the autocannon. Oh, that was going so well up until that that level. Oh, that was disappointing. That is such a hard level, though. Like, some of the later levels are more complex, but I think that one, because it forces you to deal with certain guns in a certain order, like, you need to get rid of the lasers immediately. I find that that one is really difficult, because you don't really have the option to, like, nibble and run like you do on most of the other levels. Because you've got nowhere to run to. See, like I said, a lot of these levels, you can... There's probably an optimal order in which you would approach these guns. But it's not going to be a problem if you don't necessarily do it in that order, you know? And having options, you know, or should I go for this one first? Should I go for that one first? It gives you opportunity to go back and forth between the various enemy emplacements and basically choose where it is that you want to attack. But some of those levels, it's basically saying, no, you see this laser? This laser is dangerous. You see these autocannons? They are dangerous. You see these cluster bombs? They are dangerous. You know, you have to address them in the correct order. Otherwise, you're going to be having some trouble. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get, like, zoned in and, like, really focus on the game right now. Because I feel like I'm so close to beating my previous score. And beating my previous score basically means achieving the top 50. So I don't think I'm far away from it. I just need to focus. All right. Oh, 2 in a row. Okay. I forgot it can do that. Good. Good. I used to have so much trouble. Oh, you sneak. Oh, did you see that? He shot it. Getting out of the way of that. Oh. I forgot that the purple ones can actually shoot as well. The purple ones can actually defend themselves. And not just with the swirl, they've got like a gun. Okay. I used to have so much trouble with that stage, because trying to figure out your way through that maze can be not necessarily difficult, but like confusing. You don't necessarily know which way you should be aiming for. Oh, criminy, I forgot about the other laser. Okay, alright. Sorted that out. we go. Cool. Got it. And so far, knock on wood, I have not lost any HP. So I've got the HP bonus for every stage so far. Oh, and I immediately cock it up in this one. I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have bloody said anything. Oh no! Oh no! I should have kept my mouth shut! Oh, good lord. I got an achievement. What was my achievement? What was the achievement? Let's have a look. Rush. Complete a level in under 20 seconds. Okay. That one was, Wait, what was the top one? Complete arcade mode? Complete. How do you complete arcade mode? I would have thought that arcade mode just keeps on going. I did. I absolutely did. That was so stupid. I feel really bad about that one. Honestly. I was doing so well. It was essentially a perfect run. Up until that obvious cock up. Man, that sucked. Okay. That's alright. We've still got plenty of time. It's not even 9 o'clock yet. Okay. Yeah, so, you know, as usual, these early stages, really easy. Not a big deal. They can all be finished pretty quickly, like... So, like, getting back to where I was isn't necessarily that difficult. Maintaining the perfect score is gonna be the difficult thing. I want to keep my HP. So it's not necessarily a concern about finishing the levels. It's more a concern about making stupid mistakes. So I don't want to make any stupid mistakes in these early stages. And let's face it, when you've got levels like this, stupid mistakes are extremely easy to make. Oh, see, that was nearly a stupid mistake. Okay. Okay. right. Oh. The double lasers stage. Okay. I need my gun. There we go. Okay. Let's go get the gun. Come on. Rotate faster. All right. Well, we're kind of back on track. We're kind of back on track. Oh. Cluster bombs. Okay. Oh, no. Ah, those damn cluster bombs. Or mines, whatever you want to call them. Oh, here comes another one. Okay, I need to get rid of this. I need to get rid of this. Eek. Oh, they shot both, like, really back to back there. Go away, leave me alone. I'm just a poor bug. Ooh. Okay, I can get rid of that one in the middle. Probably get rid of that one. Nice. Okay. All right, last one. Okay, I lost 1 HP, but that's fine. That's fine. We keep on keeping on. Oh! Oh, that was a little bit sneaky. One of the guns shot at... One of the guns shot at a funny angle. So it wasn't shooting at where... Like, it shot 2 shots in one direction and another shot in the other direction. So it trying to avoid that one shot, I crashed into another one. But damn, I can't believe I got swirled there. That was... This isn't an easy game. Come on. I know I've got heavy cannon turned on, but still. Okay. If I can't even make it into top 50, then top 20 is kind of like pie in the sky right now. Just... I really need to focus on... Focus on focusing. That feels like it's my major flaw. There's an endurance aspect to this game, and that is you've got to stay focused. As soon as you lose your focus, that's it, it's over, you know? And of course, on one hand, I've got to be commentating on what I'm doing, you know, just to make it a little bit interesting. Make it worth streaming. I dare say I would probably be significantly better at this if I played it off stream. The very fact that I am streaming is a distraction, you know? It's because I'm aware of it. I'm aware that there's people watching, and I don't want to be ignoring you guys, you know? Get rid of that. Oh, oh, oh. Nice. Okay. All right. Another level down. Oh no, I'm going to sneeze. Okay. Thank you. Oh, now my nose feels like it's running. No. Ah, damn it. Why'd I have to sneeze? All right. Oof. Got it. Nice. Nice. We get rid of the sentry guns. Dodge that. The six-way shots are not difficult to avoid. Oh, that laser's gonna be, though. Okay, so what I want to do is munch around the edge here, so I've got an easy shot. Use this Qotile and its weapon cores to recharge my shot, and then use that energy to fire on the other one. There we go. Only downside is I don't have a hole to get into this one yet. Oh no! I only got one of the shots. Can we just eat those? That would be quicker. Oh no! I didn't feel like I was close enough to that, but alright. That's annoying. It's alright, it's only one stage, it's not that bad. I don't know if I wouldn't say that I got greedy on that one. I would just say that I wasn't paying the best attention. All right. See, the thing about the swirl is, the swirl can hit you even when you're in the gun. So... You kind of have to shoot at it. You don't have a choice on that one. You have to stop the swirl from hitting you. Oh heck. Oh heck. Okay. One laser down. Oh no, 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 no. There we go. Oh, heck. Just too much. Oh. There we go. Oh. Okay. Oh man, that was so close. What? Wait, why did it shoot me so quickly? There should have been a gap. There should have been a gap. It shot 3 times. I started chewing on it and it shot again. Man, I feel cheated on that one. Oh, hell. I'd love to get rid of that auto gun because it's just firing single shots and it's annoying. Need to get out of the way. Oh no. To be fair though, I don't expect to do this one perfectly. This one's a difficult stage. Just so much to pay attention to. Oh, I mean, way too soon. Oh, I still got 2 shots off. Okay. What? So close. Okay, got those ones. Last one. There we go. Oh. Alright, should be a green stage now, I think. Oh, back to... Oh, yeah. I haven't had this one yet. This one's a really tough pink stage. Do you know what, though? I'm okay. I'm okay with going back to pink stage. It is a tough one, but it's still easier than going up to green. Okay, last one. There we go. Oh, here we go. Here's the green ones. What's that? That's a... Okay, that's a cluster bomb. Get rid of that. Okay. Oh, I got... Oh! Okay, correction. You can get stuck because you can't nibble through these white... These, opaque white ones. Oh, no, 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 no. Now, frustratingly, I can't really see what I'm doing up there because the score is in the way. Oh, no. There we go. I got one. I got one. Oh my goodness. Oh, that can shoot as well. I forgot about that. The cores are not defenseless anymore. From level purple and above, the cores can shoot. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to break through that, annoyingly. I'm going to have to go the long way around. Like, I might be able to... Hang on. I may be able to break through it. If I use the Zorlon Cannon, I can break the white ones. It just might not be worth it. Because it's going to take like 3 shots to get through. Whoa. And there it goes. That's it. What's my score? I'm still short. I honestly thought that I would have beat my top score there. Like, I thought that would have been a personal best. Even if it wasn't going to get me into the top 50, I thought I would have beaten my score. Oh, no. Ah, that's so tough. Like, for reference, I'm currently scoring around 64. That's where I'm at. You be taller. You're pocket-sized. I saw an interesting comment on Steam. So you can get Yars Revenge on Steam. Sorry, Yars Recharged. Sorry, I missed my button. Yeah, so you can get Yars Recharged on Steam, right? And I saw someone's review of it, and it made me laugh. They were saying that you should be able to start the game on later stages. It's too punishing that you have to go back to the beginning every time. It's like, my guy, do you not understand the point of this game? This is a high score game, my dude. It's an arcade title. The entire point is for you to see how far you can get in a single run. But yeah, they gave the game a negative review because it was too punishing that you had to go back to the beginning all the time. Just makes me think, like, this guy must have been born after the 2000s. Nice. I saw an opportunity and I took it. Okay, let's see how far we can get through this one. I have good feelings. I have good feelings about this one. I feel like this is going to be the one. There we go. There we go. Oh, I just realized something. That shield at the front. Oh, okay. So I've been eating the shield at the front before going into the middle. But I just saw it there. If you attack the lasers, the shield at the front gets destroyed. Okay, so I don't need to waste my time eating that shield because each of the lasers removes 3 cells. I thought it was just the first laser that does that. Oh, come on. Come on now. Come on now. There we go. There we go. Got one. Do you know what? I'm not even gonna bother shooting that cannon. It's too dangerous. Just do that. There we go. All right. Oh my goodness. I actually am stuck in there then. Damn it. And this is where it all falls apart. Oh, good grief. I suppose another way to get stuck is when there's too many shields between you and freedom. No. Okay, get rid of that. Okay. So it should be simple enough. Don't get hit. Shut the hell up, Evans. Shut the hell up. How about that? I guess I need to just shut my mouth. I'd like to meet someone who thinks that jinxing yourself isn't real. You can't negatively affect your luck by saying something stupid. Explain this. This is like scientific proof at this point. It's repeatable. It's testable. Every single time I say I feel like this is the one, it all goes to shit. No, you're right, pal. You're right. Can't let the frustration get to me. It'll just make it harder. You just gotta roll with the punches. right? One thing I do wish this game had was a time bonus. Like... Time limits can be annoying, but maybe a bonus for completing a stage under a certain time would be, you know... Oh, I got... Damn it. Sorry, that was just me being distracted there. Because I was thinking about the idea of a time bonus. I'm still distracted. You know what? The frustration has got to me. Yeah. I kind of get... No, do you know what? I'm just gonna... And when I want to hit a bullet, I can't. I just need to take a moment. I need to take a moment. I'm gonna have myself a drink. Can I have myself a drink? I got a hot one tonight. I got a apple pie gamer subs with hot water. Stretch your hands. Yeah, see, that was what I was thinking, is that I've been switching around my position of my hand because my thumb has been sore. I didn't mention it, but I actually burnt my thumb earlier. So I've got a bit of a blister on my thumb. I was attacked. I was viciously savaged by a lasagna. How dare. Okay. Stretch my back, stretch my hands. Stretch my neck. Okay. All right. Okay, let's go then. Almost lost HP on the first stage. What the heck? So I think I'm gonna be pretty quiet for this one. Just trying to focus. Just trying to focus, he says, before completely whiffing a shot with the cannon. Let's try that again, shall we? Okay. Oh no, it's way too high. Okay. All right. That's a nice quick one. You gotta do the weapons in a specific order, but it is quick overall. Okay. Damn it! I've gone backwards. I'm getting worse. Look, I'm all the way down in... I'm not even in top 100 at the moment. I'm not even in top 100 at the moment. I didn't think that first shot had hit there. I actually thought the first shot had missed. Sometimes the runs are like that. You can't expect to consistently stay above a certain number. Bad runs happen. No, yeah, I'm aware. It's just that I'm feeling like I'm consistently going backwards now. Like, each run is a lower number than the previous instead of a higher number. Okay. Missing with the cannon doesn't, like, cost me any points or anything. There's no one-shot points bonus that I'm aware of. But, it just makes you more susceptible to being hit by the enemy. Which, obviously, that's not what you want. The faster you can be, the better off you are. Because that's less opportunities for the enemy to hit you. Next one. Ooh, second shot. Second shot missed. There we go. I'll be real with you, that one is probably one of the most complicated ones to hit, for me at very least. I feel like I consistently make mistakes when trying to hit that core. Thank goodness I'm not speedrunning. I'm not a speedrunner, I'm a high score guy. It's a tad punishing, but I do like this stage, so not a big deal. Ooh, 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 ooh. Criminy. All right. One core down. Yeah, like I said, I don't know, I'm not really sure why, it just kind of reminds me of Death Star Trench. So that one's a pretty good stage. Right, let's get rid of that one first for a change. So this one's going to be the cannon. Ah! There we go. Okay. Oh no, I thought it was the laser! Oh, bugger. I got the turn order wrong. Can't move. That one, I don't know why that one's been giving me trouble. I seem to have gotten the turn order wrong, and I don't understand how I would have gotten the turn order wrong. Because it shouldn't be firing the cannon at the same time as the other one is firing the laser, because the lasers always cross over each other. Yeah, there was too many cells between me and Freedom. I just couldn't get through them. But no, I don't know why that turn order was different, because usually, like I said, the lasers go off at the same time, so they cross over each other. But at the end there, I saw one of the lasers go off, but the other laser didn't. It was the gun instead, and I don't understand why that was the case. That shouldn't have been the case. From what I understand of this game, the turn order shouldn't really change much. Certain things will change, like when it fires the swirl. That can change, because it seems like firing the swirl is based on how many weapon nodes there are. So the less weapon nodes you have, the faster the Qotile is between swirl cycles. At very least that's how it seems. But it shouldn't change the order in which the weapons fire. Oh no! I didn't even see that one coming. That's gonna hurt my score. Okay. This one is definitely a stage I need to just take more time on. Like, I'm not as consistently bad at this one as I used to be, but I think it would definitely help me to just slow down a bit. Also, I think I was approaching the weapons in the wrong order. So, I was attacking those guns in previous stages counterclockwise. But if you go clockwise, you can stay ahead of the guns. And then you don't have to stop to, Oh, they threw this one at me early. Okay. need to get to the energy. Ah! Oh! No! I was hit by one of the border shots. It's not so much that they're difficult to predict, is that, at very least for me, I feel like because they're quite slow moving, I don't notice them as much as the other faster moving things. My mind makes the lasers the priority, so I don't necessarily see the edge shots or border shots as easily as I see the lasers. Especially when you got ones that are fast moving, like that one that's on the back row. That's 2 stages now that I've... Oh, no. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, I just want a little bit more. Just want a little bit more. There we go. There we go. That's it. Get wrecked. Oh no, not that one. This one. I just realized I don't have enough energy to shoot this one. Hang on. I'll just nibble this up. Alright, is that one done? Nibble, nibble. Nom, 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 nom. And just because I'm a total Atari shill, just a little reminder, if you think you can do better than me, This game's like $10. Have a crack for yourself. I need to kill that before the other laser gets close. Okay. 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 Oh my goodness. Ooh, that was way too close for comfort. Oh no! I can't get through. Damn. Alright. Well, at very least I can say I've done better than last time. Oh no. My controller disconnected. I swear. The second I said I'm doing better this time, my controller disconnects. Come on. Come on. Like I said, it's a damn science. Every time I say something positive, something bad happens. I'm doing terribly. I'm really shit at this game, and I'm never going to succeed. Oh, I backed into one. What did I tell you? Okay, apparently I can't double bluff my luck. If I say I'm going to do terribly, I'll do terribly. If I say I'm going to do well, I'll do terribly. Also, I'm currently sitting with my hands at very unnatural and uncomfortable angle. Okay. Yeah, so I currently have my hands... Hang on. To prevent the controller from disconnecting, I have my hands resting on my desk, which is not very comfortable, honestly. No, 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 don't restart. Ooh, I almost didn't get out of the way of that. Oh no! Drat. There you go. Oh no! Oh my goodness. Yeah, this isn't comfy. I don't like sitting with my hands up so high. If I'm using a controller, I like having the controller in my lap. The other thing to consider as well is, like, if I'm sitting at a particular position, then my hands, I mean, you can test this for yourself, you know, hold a controller. If you got your hands or your controller high, your thumb sits on the control stick at a different angle to the way it sits if your controller's held low. And seeing as I usually hold my controller quite low, the different position means that there's a moment of pointing my yar in the wrong direction. And then I realize, oh yeah, I'm sitting differently. There's a lot of little micro movements and positions, the way you like hold yourself, that can significantly change the way that you hold a controller. And so being forced to hold it in a way that is uncomfortable and unnatural for you can really throw the way that you play. So most of that was simply because I was holding my controller funny. Because I was holding it above the desk to try to prevent a disconnect. All right. All right. Excuse you? There we go. Little graphical glitch there. Oh no! That was, yeah, just holding the controller funny. Okay. What we got this time? Maze. Ooh. All right. Take a breath on that one. Managed to do that pretty well. All right. Oh, I missed on the second shot. Damn it. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Got plenty of energy still. Lots to consume. All right. Shut up, laser. Yeah, exactly. Shut up, laser! For goodness sake! Ah! Okay. All right. Next. Oh, yeah, okay. Why? Kiko, I blame you for this. You tell the laser to shut up, and then it's like, oops, all lasers. I mean, it's a fair cop. We've already established that the exact opposite happens when I say something. There we go. Indeed, I will read anything that you put on the teleprompter. So don't put things on the teleprompter that are gonna get me killed, please. Oh, I'm not a fan of this one. At very least I can get rid of one of the auto cannons while the lasers are going off. Like that. Honestly, the lasers are not too bad. They can be avoided. It's the cannons. It's the triple shot cannons. They're the ones that can be the most devastating because they just fill up the arena. It's just shots going every which way. And most of them heading towards my butt. Yeah. See, the lasers are out of sync now. Interesting. I haven't gotten a single Zorlon Cannon shot yet. There we go. Oh! And I whiffed it. Add my shot and I whiffed it. That was dangerous. Shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. Good grief, this room is just full of shots now. Oh, I thought that would be enough. Okay. I've got a little bit more room to breathe. Not a lot, but it exists. There is room. There we go. Oh, don't you dare. Okay. I can get the one at the back. Because that's a lot of energy. Okay. Come on, shoot me. There we go. Okay. Let me just take a moment from that one. That one, I'll be honest, that one feels like a boss fight. That one is really tough. 3 cores, just the back core. The way the back core just, excuse me, provides covering fire for the front 2. It's, oh. That one's tough. That one is actually tough. And apparently I managed to do it without dying. Oh, why did I say that? Why did I say that? Oh. There we go. There we go. Okay. I think it's another purple one, and then we have green one. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Of course, the one with the cluster bombs. My favorite. Ah, damn it. I'd already taken a hit. Oh, no. Oh, come on. It's like I'm evolving, but backwards. That one, yeah, that just felt like it wasn't taking prisoners. Yeah. Oh my goodness. It's 11 o'clock. No. This is gonna have to be my last run. I was planning on going until I hit 50, but at this rate, I don't know. I don't know if that's even worth it. Okay. Oh, I missed the second shot. All right. Oh, I thought that would... Oh. I really thought that was going to hit there. Okay, now I'm rushing. Now I'm being silly. Right. I was a bit too quick then. Usually that six-way gun will have shot while I was attacking the gun that's here. So I got to it a little bit too quick. Oh, they start me on this one? That's mean. Oh, come. Almost doesn't feel worth it now. I am having a bad night. I got so close to my score. Once. Every other time has been a complete net of wash. I just noticed something. This level has the possibility of spawning with 2 different variations. Sometimes it has the gun at the top, and sometimes it has a gun at the bottom. Because I just went for the gun at the top, and it wasn't there. Hey Mint, welcome back. How are you doing? Ah, good. Thanks, Mint. Distracted me. You get... Oh, your lurk has ended. Oh no, I don't got this, dude. I don't got this, dude. I am playing like someone who's never seen a video game before. You know, like I do in Zelda. Oh. Well, it may be an exaggeration, somewhat, but, YouTube won't let me say what I want to say. Well, that sucked. I've lost my HP bonus now on 2 stages. All right. Okay. Oh. Wonderful. Okay, that's one. I want to get to this one. Like that. I'd also like to take out the lasers. No! You got to be kidding me with that. Okay. Okay. All right. Eat that. Okay. That one felt bad. That one felt real bad. Ooh, I almost got done when the shield went away. Okay. Oh, oops, all lasers. My favorite. Oh, you laser, you got in my way. Oh, there's two little shields, look. That would have been a pain if I'd hit those. It's already hard enough to hit this one. There we go. More lasers than the Pink Floyd concert, and they were pink lasers. Woo! That was a bit too close for comfort. Actually, hang on a second. Speaking of Pink Floyd, right? I learned something recently. So you know in Mortal Kombat, you've got a character named Rain. He was actually one of my favorite ninjas back in Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. Obviously, I always have gravitated towards Sub-Zero, but Rain, I really liked Rain. I thought Rain was cool. Well, Rain is a ninja, and as you probably know about Mortal Kombat back in the day, all the ninjas were basically just color swaps of the other ones. So he had Scorpion, Sub-Zero, Smoke, Rain, and they're all different colors, right? Rain was purple. So he was Purple Rain. And he was the Prince of Edenia. So he was Prince Purple Rain. Right? I recently learned that Ed Boon has been wanting for years to put a pink ninja into Mortal Kombat. A pink ninja named Floyd. Yeah, that's a real thing. And people seem to think that that the pink ninja named Floyd is going to turn up in Mortal Kombat 1. They think it's actually going to happen this time, because Ed Boon recently posted on Twitter something about a ninja named Floyd. So that might be something that's happening. We got Prince Purple Rain and potentially a Pink Floyd coming. That's pretty funny. Now they just need considering they've completely cocked up Ermac, they need to put a new red ninja in called Simply Red. Right, where am I? There I am. Pop, pop, pop. What? Actually, do you know what? That would work. That would actually work as well, because the Mortal Kombat ninjas, because they're color swaps, the way they did it, they actually recorded. I can't remember the name of the guy who was in the suit, but the guy who was in the suit is actually in a red suit, because I think it's because red was better at picking up the subtle differences in tone, allowing them to adjust the hue to be able to make it whatever color they wanted. So red was better for capture. Also, I think it was against a blue screen background, so they couldn't do blue. Yellow and green would have probably come out a bit weird. So they had the guy who was being photographed for the Mortal Kombat moves, he was wearing a red suit. So all they would have to do, well, admittedly, they'd have to do a lot more today, but all they would have had to have done back in the day was just not adjust the color. So he would have been simply red. That joke writes itself. I don't know how that didn't happen. If we've got Prince Purple Rain and Ed Boon's been wanting to put Pink Floyd in for years, how come we didn't get Simply Red? I bet it was Tobias. I bet it was Tobias didn't like it. Oh well, they kind of got their own back on oh, I can't remember what his first name was. Stephen Tobias? Was it? Steve Tobias? I don't remember. Because Tobias has his name in the game, even though he's not part of development for Mortal Kombat anymore. He's still in the game as Noob Saibot. Because if you take the name Noob Saibot and you flip it, it's Boon Tobias. There you go. There's some Mortal Kombat Ninja lore for you. Okay, let's clear those. That's less bullets to worry about. Let's clear this laser before it becomes a problem. these guys are pretty trigger happy with the swirl, aren't they? Bum. Couldn't get down quick enough. But I used to play the hell out of Mortal Kombat back in the day. Like, Street Fighter was my first real fighting game, Street Fighter 2. And it's the first game I got with my Super Nintendo, because my Super Nintendo, the one that my parents bought me for Christmas, was the one that was the Street Fighter 2 bundle that released in 1993. Was it 93 or was it 92? Either way, it was the Street Fighter bundle. And so I played Street Fighter a lot. But like, as I started getting older, I kind of... You know, you kind of get a bit edgy. You know, you hit those teenage years and you're like, screw Street Fighter, I want gore. So I did move over to Mortal Kombat for a bit. But honestly, I've always come back to Street Fighter. I haven't played Mortal Kombat in years. Oh, damn it. I wasn't paying attention there. Oh dear, oh dear. No! I've lost it. Ah, no. Oh, come on. Ooh, that was close. That was too tight for my liking. Good grief. That was so tight, it's cutting off my air supply. Oh, that could be another ninja. Air supply. Joe, I kind of want to go back now and rename all of the ninjas in Mortal Kombat after bands. Because I reckon you could. Ooh, not enough energy. Oh no. Gotta do hit and run tactics. In amongst all these shots. There we go. Oh, I thought that was it for a second. I thought that I was done. Oh, bloody hell. No way. Oh no. I have never seen this one before. Good grief. That is a lot of things to keep track of. And that, whoa! Hold on. See how fast that was? Ow. Yeah, I just needed to end that one. That one needed to go away. Right? That, whoa. Okay, game. If that's how you want to play it. This is how the game wants to play it. Oh, good lord. Why are they all oops all lasers? I can't reach that one. Oh, here come the bullets. That's just what I wanted. Criminy, that moves fast. Oh, now it's shooting. Now it's shooting. Brilliant. There we go. Okay. I'm going to take the shot. There we go. Good grief. Okay, I need to take a moment there. But yeah, I've always gone back to Street Fighter. Mortal Kombat. I think the last Mortal Kombat I played was Deadly Alliance. And that's the last one No, it's not the last one I played, because I've played Mortal Kombat 9 and 10. But I don't own them. I played them... No, wait, no, I've only played Mortal Kombat 9. I haven't played 10. So, yeah. I played Mortal Kombat 9, but I don't own it. I haven't bought a single Mortal Kombat since Deadly Alliance. To be fair, I haven't played... I haven't played Street Fighter 6. And I don't think I own Street Fighter 5. But Street Fighter 2, specifically, is the game I keep coming back to. I've got all of the versions that have released on Switch. Because I'm a simp, what can I say? I've got Ultra Street Fighter 2, the final challenges. And I got the 30th anniversary collection. But yeah. So Street Fighter, I think Street Fighter is more my game. In the end, it's the one that I enjoyed more than Mortal Kombat. I really like the characters. I like the character designs of early Mortal Kombat. I think after 4, excuse me, I didn't enjoy the designs quite as much. I do like that they kind of separated out the ninjas a little bit. They look a little bit different. But overall, I just kind of feel like maybe they've gone a bit too separate, you know? It's gone too far away from the character's origins. But speaking of renaming ninjas, okay, so here we go. Here's my rename of ninjas. Sub-Zero is Vanilla Ice. Scorpion, Dr. Hook. Reptile, Poison. Ermac, Simply Red, obviously. Rain doesn't need to change, he's perfect, right? I just think it's... I don't know what to do with Smoke. I was thinking Deep Purple, but it doesn't really make sense. Because they got the song Smoke on the Water. But yeah, I can't really think of one for Smoke, actually. Oh, I've got a good one. I've got a really good one. Alright? Chameleon. Chameleon is a character that is constantly in flux. He's constantly changing what he looks like. Constantly changing his style. David Bowie. I like that one. I guess you could count the female ninjas in this as well, like Katana, Melina, Jade. I don't know who you could name Katana after, but Melina would be Twisted Sister. Because that's exactly what she is, the Twisted Sister. But yeah, there's a lot you could do with that. You could literally just rename a lot of the ninjas into band names, and it would work. It would fit. That is crazy. Alright, let's see what new fresh hell they've got for me this time. Hey, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. What? Where's the catch? Hold on. Where's the catch? Oh, wow. That's moving really fast. Okay, I found the catch. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I found the catch. Oh, no. Ah, criminy. Okay. Yeah, I can't kill those. I can't kill the lasers because they're behind white shields. There we go. One down. Okay. Okay, now aside from the cluster bombs, this should be pretty straightforward. Okay, cluster bombs dealt with. Oh. This is going to be difficult to nibble through. Oh, oi, 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 oi. Now. Watch it, boyo. Okay. Whoa, whoa, now. That's fast. Okay. Also, is it me or are those guns firing 4 times instead of 3? No, I think it's me. I think I'm just failing to count. I need to survive long enough for this to get all the way around to the opening that I've created. Okay. The only problem is, if I miss... if I miss, I gotta wait for it to come all the way around again. I missed. Oh no, I forgot it shoots! I forgot that it can shoot! Oh heck. Which way does it start shooting? Okay. So if that's consistent, I can attack it from down here. Yes, that's consistent. Okay. So I can eat it from down this end. See, this just goes to show slow-moving levels aren't necessarily easy. Here it comes. I got one. Damn it. That's it. That's the one. I have beaten my top score. I have beaten 49. In fact, I think I'm up quite high. Because that is not counting my HP bonuses and my plus 5%. So I have done it. Let's see how far I can go. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like a bigger version of that. Yeah, it's kind of like a bigger version of the, of that one stage that has a bunch of guns at the back. This one's not so bad. I can make my way through this. I have to go slow. Couple nibbles here and there. But, shouldn't be too difficult. He says while he immediately almost gets shot. Okay. Ah, right. I see. That's the problem. Okay, right. I understand. I understand what the problem is. The core is completely surrounded by opaque shields. I don't think that hole is going to be big enough to break through. Ooh. Ooh, that's another little issue. Being so close to the top. Damn it. Being so close to the top that I can't see guns coming. Do you know what? I think I'm gonna just try. Oh, there we go. Yeah, never mind. Okay. Oh. Right. Okay. 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 Yeah. I see. I'm glad they're going nice on me a little bit. Giving me some purple difficulties. Qotile swirl though. That is doing quite a clip. Okay, now how do I get to the cores? Do I just have to kind of weave my way through? I'm gonna have to shoot the 6 shooters. Yep, I have to get in there. Oh, that is dangerous. All right, little by little. That's the way we're doing it. Little by little. We don't have to rush. We can take our time. Now. I got hit. No, I didn't. I'd already been hit once. It's okay. Shh. Okay. Oh my goodness, they're just rapid firing. Oh, there goes the shield on one of them. Oh no, I got hit again. Damn it. There we go. I got my entrance. But I whiffed one of the shots. Okay. Goes. There we go. I probably won't be able to get through that, but I'm going to use it anyway. There goes the shield. No! Oh! Damn it! $135,124. I have broken my personal best by a significant margin. 30,000 points. And I swear, if you say... No, 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 no! I'm gonna be very upset in a minute. I'm gonna be very, very upset in a minute. Okay, that's recorded. I've got a screenshot. It's fine. Right, what I'm gonna do now is... Okay, don't worry, I can fix this. I can fix this, right? If we go back, my top score is still recorded, okay? So, if you just don't mind this a second. They've already seen it. I've already sent a message to them. So they are working on it. Okay, this isn't going to be a problem, okay? All I have to do is reconnect to the... See, it still says 135,000. So if I go to the leaderboard... Oh, why? There we go. Right, okay. So that says 109,000. My best score is 135. So what I have to do is, if I play one game... See why I prefer just nibbling? It's so much faster. Oh, I missed. Ha! Ha ha! Okay. So I've got a score. All I have to do now is basically just kind of die. One. There we go. Okay. Game over. Leaderboard. 22nd. Number 22 in the world. This guy. Well, you know what my next goal is going to be, right? Top 20. When I was aiming for top 50, I landed on 22. Sorry, I landed on 52. Now I've landed on 22. Went from not being able to break 51, and here we are. Exactly. Oh. If I was able to have kept going as well, if I hadn't stuffed up in that last round, I could have been top 20. I feel like I could have been top 20. (42 to 32) be like, hey, hey, what about us? Don't worry, we waved at you as I went by. Oh my goodness. 22. I am very happy with that, actually. Very, very happy with that. I'm just kind of scrolling through, see if there's anyone that I recognize. Sadly not. but I will take this screenshot. That is the wrong button. Alright, so I did it. I predicted right, you reached top 50. I'm glad that I did. That was... This entire stream has felt like such an uphill struggle, and then that last one was just bloody beautiful. Oh my goodness. I did it. I'm in the top 50. My next goal is going to be top 20. Because it doesn't end here. We can always do better. We can always improve. What is our ultimate goal? Let's have a look. Well, that is quite the jump from 1 to 2, isn't it? Second place, 284,420. First place, 428,472. That is quite a jump. From 135,000 to 428,000. I'm going to need to do a lot of practicing. So here's your homework. Fill this. Fill my friends list. Let's see how good you guys are. That's your homework. That's for you to do. That's for you to find your strength. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see my friends list full. And I'd love to see my friends list full of people in the top 50. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see from our community. If there's one thing, if there's one selfish thing that I want from our community, is to see us all in the top 50. I mean, there's more than 50 of us here, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Oh, no, I'm really happy about that. I'm really proud of myself that I've actually managed to pull that off. 135,124. And that is gonna be it from Yars Recharged for today. We will come back to Yars in the future. I'm not, like, getting rid of it. This isn't the end. I will be coming back. We will be doing more. But we won't do... I probably won't stream anymore Yars Recharged until after the 1 week break. Because next week... Actually, let's do the... Let's head over to chatting. And let's do the schedule before we go, because tomorrow, next week's schedule is going to be a bit different. So, first things first, we won't be streaming on Monday. There won't be Monster Hunter this coming Monday. I'm going to see Ferris Bueller's Day Off, so I'm also taking one. Tuesday is going to be Legend of Zelda like normal. Stardew Valley on Wednesday like normal. Friday is probably going to be Zelda. probably gonna be Zelda. It depends. Friday's Zelda depends on whether or not we finish it on Tuesday. But if we don't, I tell you what, here we go. If we don't have a Zelda for Friday, I'll do a demo day instead. I've still got loads of demos, so yeah. And then on Saturday, we've got do you know what? I'm not even gonna call it that because because that means I have to make a new logo for it, and I'm not doing that. Okay. So I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. That looks right. That looks good. So that is the schedule for next week. Yeah, Monday we're going to the cinema, that's right. So, we'll be starting streaming on Tuesday with Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. On Wednesday, it's going to be Stardew Valley with me and Kiko. On Friday, it'll be Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening, or we'll do a demo compilation, a demo collection. I need to remember what I actually call that. It's demo collection. So we'll do Demo Collection Volume 4 if I finish Zelda. And then Saturday will be Monster Hunter. So Monster Monday is being moved to Monster Saturday. And that is the schedule for next week. And then after that is when I'm going to be taking my break. So there won't be... At the moment, I'm going to say there won't be any streams. But as we get closer to... me taking a break, I'll let you all know if we're gonna be able to do a PC building stream. So I've got a new desk coming in as well, and this new desk is gonna be really useful. It's a nice big desk, and I mean the desk I've got is pretty big as it is, but this is a nice big desk. A different kind of big. My desk that I currently have is pretty tall. This one is going to be wide and L-shaped. And it's going to give me an opportunity to like set up not just my PC for streaming, but also having some other things on the side. So I think I'm gonna be looking into doing console modding. That's something that I've been wanting to do for a little while. Console repair and modding streams. That's something that I want to do. So that's something I've been looking into. I've already ordered some parts to upgrade my N64 because my N64 it's not running very well. It doesn't stay turned on. So even though I showed you guys like a demonstration of me getting my N64 to work, it works. You know, theoretically it's functional, but the N64 itself is a bit weak. The power doesn't stay on, so I need to do some repairs and maintenance. So that's one of the things I would love to do in streams is like repair and maintenance. Because I think it's something that's really important about video game consoles that people don't necessarily take into consideration. A video game console is just like any other appliance. You know, you have to clean it, you have to maintain it, you have to make sure. A vacuum cleaner isn't gonna work if it's all matted up with hair. Just the same way as a console isn't gonna work if it's all full of dust, or if the capacitors have blown, or it's been left out in the sun for too long and maybe some things just don't work right anymore. It's amazing what can actually harm electronics. Maybe it was plugged in during a storm. So there's a lot of things that need to be addressed and maintained about consoles, especially older systems. Things like the N64, Super Nintendo, NES, even the GameCube, which is a bit more recent. They are at a point now where they are going to require some serious maintenance. Because they don't have an infinite shelf life. And I feel as a lot of these retro games get older, it's up to us to maintain them. It's up to us to make sure that they are still there. That we still have access to those games. Especially for me, I feel. Because if I'm going to be streaming old games on old systems, if I'm going to be using original hardware to play games, then I need to make sure that that hardware is kept, maintained, and functional. So, understanding how to do that is key. And that's something that I want to do. This is what I was saying about there being some changes in the future, doing some different kinds of streams, different kinds of content. That's one of them. I want to do maintenance streams. So that's something to look forward to. We've got high score streams like Yars Recharged that we'll be doing going on into the future. We're going to have more Zelda stuff going on into the future. We're going to be doing more JRPGs. I want to play Final Fantasy X because it's been a while, and Swill was playing Final Fantasy X, and now I've got the taste for it. It's like a song stuck in your head. I just need to play it now. So that's gonna happen. If Nintendo are going to be releasing their new system this year, and I still believe that they will, and if there is going to be a HD remaster of Breath of the Wild, which I'm not saying there absolutely will be, but I feel like that is a possibility. I wouldn't say that's something that won't happen. I feel like I think that I'll end up playing Breath of the Wild again. I'm not really happy with my Breath of the Wild stream playlist that I've got here at the moment. And the reason for that is simply because we kind of rushed it. We didn't even really finish it. There's still a lot that we haven't done. Like, we didn't do Trial of the Sword, we didn't do the Champion's Ballad. We didn't do any of that. We just kind of rushed through the main story. So, if Nintendo do re-release Breath of the Wild on the next system with a HD remaster, or a 4K remaster is the myth at the moment, then yeah, I probably would play that again. And, I guess having a webcam now, I could very well come up with something else like, I don't know if people would be interested in, like, Pokemon card unboxings and stuff like that. Gunpla building? Oh, yeah, we could do that. I don't know how interesting that would be for people to watch me building Gunpla, because I don't do anything fancy with them. I don't, like, I don't paint them or anything. I just kind of put them together. But if that's something that people might be interested in, then yeah, I'm down for that. That'd be cool. Disguise it as a chatting stream. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Hey Max, welcome to the stream. Right at the end of it, after you've missed all the good stuff. What's up, man? How are you doing? Oh. Listen, okay, yep. I'm listening. Go on. Let's hear your excuse. At a 4-hour round trip for tonight's gig. Ugh. Where were you? You were down south side again, weren't you? Oh. Oh, really? You were all the way down... Oh, Bellina, okay. Yeah, no thanks. I don't want to go to New South Wales. I'm sure there's some things down there that I like, but I know for a fact there are things down there that I don't like. Namely Sydney funnel webs. So they can stay out there. Outdoors, 13... Oh, that's... I don't know, though. 13 degrees, that sounds quite nice. I like that. Well, the fact that there was no one there, though, that kind of sucks. Yeah. I went to Bellina once, and I hated it. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun at all. While you're giggling. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I suppose, because if it gets cold, it's difficult on the fingers, isn't it? Oh, and you're in the smoking section? Oh. Man, that sucks. Yeah, that sounds like, some trauma happening right there. Oh, my Switch. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hang on a minute. There we go. Close it. Cool. All right. Yeah, I think that's about it though for tonight. I've done everything that I've wanted to do. I am now number 22 in the world in Yars Recharged. I'll tell you what though, I do think that the leaderboard is console specific. Can I start from the beginning for you? Tell you what, Max. Yes, I absolutely can. I will. I will start from the beginning specifically for you. All you have to do is wait until I end, right? And then if you press F5, I will start again for you. I promise. Right? If you're watching on your phone, you may have to, like, drag your finger from the top to bottom. and then let it go, and I will start again from the beginning. Yeah, unfortunately, I won't be able to talk to you directly, Max, but yeah. Again, I'm gonna be really busy, you know, really focusing in on playing Yars Recharged, so it's really difficult for me to see, you know, what's going on in chat. But yeah, I can start from beginning for you, not a problem. In fact, I highly recommend, if anyone is here right now who didn't see what happened at the beginning of this stream, you can do the same. If you hit F5, I promise that I will start over for you. Okay? There we go. And if you're watching this, like, a couple of days or months or even years down the line, and you've come to the end, you've reached the end of the stream, hey, how are things in 2030? I hope I'm doing a lot better than I'm doing right now. I hope that I've reached number 1, actually. I'm kind of, Pat, don't be fooled. I kind of hope that I've reached Yars Recharged by now. What? Let me try that for a third time. I kind of hope that I would have reached number 1 in Yars Recharged by now. There we go. Nailed it. First time. Bleak. It's looking bleak in 2030. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, yeah, probably, yeah. Does the World Economic Forum rule the world yet? I mean, they kind of already do, but, you know. Oh, well. I played Yars Recharged while it lasted. Hopefully... hopefully I'm still able to play it in the future. No. No. They most certainly do. Actually, it's not even the WEF. It's gonna be the Illuminati and the aliens. The aliens are gonna take over, and they're gonna be like, no, stop. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why do you still have nuclear weapons? And then the aliens will come down and they'll be like, you know what? We're putting you in a zoo. If we're lucky, though, we might have nuked ourselves into oblivion, and we'll be in Fallout. That'll be cool. Oh well. Alrighty. Well, with that said. Ugh, not again. I know, right? Last time was terrible. We had to restart the Earth from scratch. It was bonkers. Yeah. So with that one, we're gonna call it there for this evening. I am really happy with the results from today's stream. I feel really proud of that. My achievement. Number 22 in the world. That's a hell of a thing to hang on my name. I like it. And I'm going for higher. I'm aiming for the stars. And I will be the very best, like no one ever was. So, I hope that you will come and join me in the future as we continue to become better gamers, as we continue to grow and develop and rise in the rankings. And maybe you will consider picking up Yars Recharged yourself. I would really love to see more people playing games like this again. Playing arcade games. Playing so that we can play, you know, be rivals. So that we can push each other forward to be better. So, if you have been in any way, if you are so inclined, interested in Yars Recharged, do consider picking it up. Pick it up on Switch, because like I said, I do think it is platform specific leaderboards. So if you pick it up on Switch, let's fill out my friends list. Let's see that friend list fill up with people that we know. That'd be great to see. That's where I say your homework, guys. Play some Yars Recharged. I want to see you all in the top 50. Or else. So with that one, thank you everyone for coming. I hope you've enjoyed this. We will be back with more Yars Recharged. We will be aiming ever higher. So until I do, as always, be good to yourselves, be excellent to each other. Play more video games. You know which ones. And I wish you all peace and high scores. Especially the high scores. Good night, everyone.